Hi. My stream is started now. Hooray. Let me go live notification. Get myself in a good 9 hours today on stream, and then whatever's left, will all be off stream. Yeah. Post Blue Sky notification. Since I am doing my best to get back in the saddle of posting things there too. Most of the time I don't remember specific numbers, so... like, specific type? Like, what's... Here, normal. Here? Oh, right, frickin' Buffalant. Like Tauros. Right. I still remember the anime episode featuring Buffalant. It was like getting mad at people for not having Afro. It was like, what? I remember right. Gosh, I stopped doing stuff on this crystal and moved on to my other one. Well, no, I moved on LeafGreen, then my other crystal. I think that was my order of operations last night. But here's the crazy thing. What Lynn hinted is in the Goldenrod department store. I stopped in Azalea. Goldenrod was the next stop. Yeah, cause I'm gonna do what? No, that's why I was gonna start with Eevee Crystal since I do, but I'm gonna go grab Lynn's Spin Jump first and then go to that one. TM29. Oh, hello. I believe this is the game where I've got the Mew. The other 3 games I have a Mewtwo. So hi, TM29. You're gonna be awesome to have. Thank you, Lucario. Well, all my Pokemon wind up firm this time. That I have no doubt. It certainly is. All you people, I swear. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I have Earthquake now, too. My Mew is gonna Earthquake. It's funny, I'm replacing Fly with Earthquake. That's just hilarious to me. Yeah, you're not gonna go in the air anymore, now you're gonna smack the ground hard. Well, I meant to heal? I forgot all the menu, but I guess I pushed down by accident and Ice Trap set me outside, now I'm just dealing with phone traps. Oh, well, apparently I'm going to be finding you a strawberry in the department store as the hint from the phone trap just told me, so... Oh, that's cool. Why did my mom buy that? Where did she buy that? What? Mom's sanity. I saved up enough money that she bought an item to send out. Miss Crystal sent Prison Island Soldier to Shadow Lucaria. Mom's savings 7,000. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't believe so. Oh my god, will the ice traps please go away? I would like to walk normally. I would like to walk normally! I have a gym to do. I have Kurt to talk to turn in apricorns for shop stuff. Like... There we go. Okay, cool. So do the gym here, go to the forest, and then raid the department store for all of its goodies. Okay, so there's just the one apricorn I can turn in. Well, do the gym first, then go to the forest and all that, unless... Hey Firo, where can I fly? Cherry Grove, Lake of Rage... That's the only place I can fly in Johto. Okay then, yep, we are walking. Where can I fly in Kanto? Cerulean, Indigo Plateau, Saffron, Celadon, Vermilion... Wow, okay. And this game has the bike. Yeah. And the T and like wow, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Kazuni Gaming. Thanks for the happy birthday. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Your work souls need to come wish the birthday wishes. Well, thank you. Hope work's going well. Must be able to continue attending to the fur babies. Well, that sounds like a fun job. Wait, I gave him use Psychic and I still haven't put in the first slot. What am I doing? That's Earthquake, not Psychic. What are you doing? I know how to read? I totally know how to read. Just, nobody call me on that. Yeah, I think I may have said it during the ad break, but so if you're still listening good sooner, like, let's continue tending to the fur babies. It sounds like a really fun job. Yeah. Yup. Should be getting 9 today, though, so... Yeah, I am going all out on birthday Pelago streaming. Look at that. It's like, you know, I can't go as late as I... Especially last night, I couldn't go as late as I would have wanted to, but... Oh. I Fire Punch instead of Psychic and Cool. Ha! I burned you! Take that! Clown Trap. Alright, let's see here. 5 encounters. Yeah, I say Core A, hot and cold. Yeah. Oh look, my Pokédex spit out a purple coin. Well, as the phone trap hint told me, one of them is in the Goldenrod department store, so you'll be getting that, so then you only need 7 more. So hooray! Oh, got all the encounters here. I assume I have a repel or 2 in my inventory for getting through the forest. I will worry about when I'm actually heading to the forest, or I'm just trying to head back in here. What do you got? Oh! Well, I'm sure that's gonna open some checks for her. What am I doing? Repels, you must exist. There's no way I haven't been sent any. There's a super repel, 4 repels. Didn't I have any max repels? Oh no, there's 6 down there. Cool. What do you mean this crystal stopped tracking the game? Alright then. Oh no, Lynn has to read. Right, head the guy when you got Starbits. Survives with barely any HP and then uses sleep powder. Once again, everything is trying to tell me to get more sleep. Mew, I would ask that you wake up. Mew, I would ask that you wake up. There. I surely had something in my inventory to wake me up, but I didn't want to bother looking. My 3 pass. Well, that's more checks. How could you, Chaos? Do I not have enough open? Oh, I mean, I do that when I have time. Like... It's like if I hadn't have been bound to keeping it on stream for the moment, like I could have done a lot more last night before I went to bed. I'll be able to do plenty more after my stream tonight. Eevee Crystal, stop tracking the game, what do you mean? Okay, for one thing, I gotta destroy a bot in my chat, but for another, for 10,000, my mom bought and sent Magikarp, you splash, but nothing happened to Chaosmon. Literally wasting my money. Troubling Entomologist, the name of this bot here. Yo, 3 streams straight for Lucario. Seeing the RPG ammo boost I just sent you. Like, something I've never known and I don't think I've ever bothered to check. What does RPG stand for in the world of weapons? Oh, okay. Because yeah, naturally, anytime I see RPG, I think role-playing game is like, well, it's not going to be a role-playing game gun, so... okay. I'd like the last Pokemon in this grass to show up with me. Ah, there we go. Remoraid just flopping around on this grass. Why there was a soldier in my Pokédex, I don't know. Alright, so I've seen both my crystal pop checkers disconnect and reconnect, and then I just saw my laptop, which of course is my chat window. Like, it slightly disconnected to the chat and then reconnected. Like, what the heck? Am I having network issues? Like, the stream hasn't died, I haven't left Discord, but like, what the heck? Oh, my odd egg was a Corsola. Oh, I'd better sell stuff. Oh, well, my emerald has gold rod now. There we go. Just went ahead and messaged Lynn, then I sent the spin jump, and also said hi to Miranda. Let's do a few other things in here that don't involve battling. Or I could just do the battles in the underground and not bother with the rocket stuff yet. Because I do need to switch back over and start cutting grass. That's of more importance because it's a lot of checks quickly. I've got some Pokemon to grab because I have a coin case, and I've been in Equity, so Bill will give me the Eevee, or whatever it actually is. Team Rocket just giving out Moltres in the game corner. Well, I guess it's not Team Rocket. Thinking of Gen 1. But yeah, just giving out Moltres in the game corner. So the Eevee was actually a Magneton! My Moltres knows Blizzard. It thinks it's an Articuno. Magneton knows High Jump Kick. I need to get to the second floor real quick, so I guess I got to destroy you to get there. Since this game has 7 matches after all, you're in the way. Do this regular underground stuff just because there are shops and I should buy the stuff. And that's where I'll save and quit here and go to Eevee Crystal. Start mowing all of the lawns. Well, I found Zuff's Kokiri sword. Hey, I sent Kelly a sleep trap. And I found my own sleep trap. Yeah! Oh, right, he's asleep because I just found my sleep trap. Like, it was just on the ground. Just like an actual trap just hidden for me to step on. You, wake up. I need you to fire punch this fortress. I need it to burn in the fires of hell. Wow, center of the spin jump, and since then I've sent like a couple loads of traps and now a timer trap. Sorry, Lynn! Well, not really. Yawn? How dare? How dare? Yeah, imagine if I really leaned into the bit and made yawn a banned word in my chat. Oh no, Lynn's getting revenge. Eat your crystal poke here. Oh heck. Lynn, what did you just do? Oh, nothing, because I don't have the phone card or the radio card or the expansion card. Only the poke gear. Which is funny because here on this crystal I got the map card and the phone card, but no poke gear. So Lynn didn't add extra checks yet. Save. Switch over to the other. Oh gosh, this is unnecessary, potentially too much information, but like, yeah, I went to the bathroom just a little right before stream, and like, I've been awake for a little less than 2 hours, but like, gosh, it's not like I've hydrated a lot. Wow, I'm tempted to run to the bathroom, but Or wait, was it less than 2 hours or was it more than 2 hours? When did I got out of bed? That's been more than 2 hours. I got out of bed before noon, I guess. Between noon and 11:30? Maybe? Ah, why is this hard to remember things? Who am I again? And of course I defaulted, so... That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh no, Mewtwo exploded. Okay. What have I done? 100% CPU being used right now. Oh, what the? OBS? What the? OBS, why are you jumping up to 47% memory usage? And why did OBS disconnect? Yeah, I guess I had a slight internet or computer thing just happen. Cause OBS just crashed and then reconnected. So that's a thing that just happened. My program using for my model actually was disconnected too. Yeah, because before that all happened, OBS was trying to use 40% of my CPU. Yeah. And it just caused, I guess it caused everything to just ever so slightly crash. That's the best guess I got for whatever the heck just happened. Alright. Everything should be set back to normal. Firefox, what if I close and reopen you? Well, darn, my uptime got reset on Twitch. How unfortunate. Well, luckily I record my streams as I do them, so it will go unbroken. Alright. Firefox has been reset. Done being distracted by everything now. So, Alexam exploded. Well. Currently, my Pokemon are burned. I want to get in a heal before anything else explodes. Well, looks like all I'm dealing with now is ice traps. Cool. As soon as I stop slippy sliding around, I can go do stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have bone traps woke up, because right, they don't show up until Elm does his call about Team Rocket if that event's active. That just said object event. But never seen that phone trap before. Okay, cool. Done with that. Now then, where am I able to fly? Show me, Xatu. Cherry Grove, Cianwood. That's still the only places in Johto I can fly. Kanto, Palette, Fuchsia, Saffron, Pewter. Pewter's new. Right. Well, I'm right here, so I'll start with... Oh, how about I teach someone Cut? That sounds like a smart idea. Oh, Chaos, there's your waterfall from Lynn. Alright, Kabutops, let's get down to business. Oh, there's a purple in the grass. And another purple coin in the grass. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a lot of those in the grass. Yup. Oh, Lynn found her own boat mode. Oh, and I found Linky's SS ticket. Don't worry, I'll find it eventually. Oh, my steel wing. Oh, darn. My, if only I or Lucario had had it, you'd probably be getting it right now. Which? Okay, I was like, which one? Yeah, Emerald Safari Zone I might not be able to get to. Let's see. Universal Tracker. Do I have a hint in Logic and Emerald? No. Alright, Celebi, let's see who you really are. Oh wow, now Eevee Leaf has stopped tracking the game. What in the world? Celebi was actually a Krabby this whole time! Where is it? Oh, that's a shame. That's a darn shame. Okay. Oh wait, that was the check, not getting the Pokemon already got the Pokemon. I didn't get the Pokemon in the other game. That's right. Zoda's wing cap? Wonder how many I'll find as I cut through this grass. Well, one would assume you will. You what? What? Grass cutting? Set myself an ice trap. Chaos said he was 6 strawberries away. We'll make that 5, since I did just find one. Oh, yo, Lucario Zeph, guess what? I found my grass in the grass. That's perfect. Well, that'd be this, and, ship, and what? Neo. Tunic has left too much of a scar. I can't Archipelago that. Huh, if only that game could fly. I got a fly unlock. Zeph, how could you? Wait. Why must the entirety of the multiverse keep telling me to sleep? My own shuffle trap. I found my own whirlpool trap! No! Don't give me an excuse to hydrate. Yeah. Last time I did a crystal, I found a dang teleport trap in one of the grass here in the national park. So then I had to come back and try to remember where I left off. Oh hey there, Wolf. How you doing? So, where I see this grass cutting setting, this might as well be Minesweeper Field. And another whirlpool trap. Wow, okay. Forever spinning. Oh, you're working? Oh no, why did you do that? Why does anybody work? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working too. This is my job now. I have so much stuff open. I'm gonna have like a 9-hour stream, which, despite what Twitch will tell you, has been going on for a little over an hour. And like, I'm not gonna like BK anything, and like the rest of my checks will just all happen off stream. This will be my last Archipelago stream of this one. Being paid, yeah, being paid to do randomizers would be cool. Like, I need to find a way to do that. I mean, technically I could do that if I were a bigger streamer, because then I could just make money streaming and just do a bunch of randomizers. But, yeah. Ooh, a big one. I found my own burn trap. Yeah, if I found fire in the grass, you'd think the whole park would be on fire. That makes sense. There were 2 of them after all. There was no freedom. There was only grass. Wow, and then I sent a whirlpool trap to Mist Crystal. So many whirlpool traps in this place. Alien hiding in the grass? Delly's Cascade badge? Okay. Once again, I found my grass in the grass. Alright, last one! Oh, all the national park grass has been cut. Boy, that grass sure grows back fast. Guess I gotta cut it again. Oh no, an encounter! Wow, another whirlpool trap in the grass, that's crazy. Why did I go through the ones that are all... Not like I needed to. Oh. Found black belt in grass. Cut grass, become black belt in karate. Makes sense. I can fly to Goldenrod City. That's cool. I mean, that was my starting point, so I can just go home, warp there at any point. But that's cool, I guess. I just thought of something. Oh, I did. Okay, I was just sitting here just all of a sudden over an hour, I'm like, did I send my going live notifications? Yeah, I did. I mean, that would be just like me to forget. Oh yeah. You grab the hidden items in here that I didn't grab before because I didn't realize where they were. There's two of them. This one right here. And of course, random encounters aren't tracked in here yet, so I'll just have to let everything show up because I don't know if there's anything in here I don't have. I'm gonna make this go quicker though. Just until I get out of this flooded line. Go. Okay. Oh, that's a new option for the beta, which obviously will be added into regular Crystal at some point. A new location, flooded mine. Why it's there, I don't know. But the other end, you know, Cherry Grove, the bit you can surf on. The other end of the mine comes out there. You have to be able to surf to get the Cherry Grove proper from there. But yeah. Hey there, Linky. I'm doing a test run with other settings. The trainers don't appear to have checks. Yay, Deli has to read. But wait, like, I need more context. Maybe, I guess you're checking Pokemon, like, you know, the trainers. Like, trainers in what you're doing, or like the thing you're testing don't have checks. My coin case. Huh. I gave myself a few more checks. How could I do this? But who leaves a coin case just laying out in the grass anyway? Well, heck. Teleport trap in the grass. I'll cut you again just because I can. What? I don't know what you're doing wrong. Make sure trainer sanity index for on. It's not happening? Take a look at your YAML that you submitted. The YAML that you submitted, Dex Sanity is off, but Trainer Sanity is on, so that's odd if, like, you don't have trainer checks. Oh, really? Well, that would do it. Because, like, the key items only was actually the setting that was messing with Link's Awakening. I guess it messes with other stuff. course, they're supposed to be fixing the nun-type thing, which will be something integrated in the next Archipelago update. I wonder if they'll have it to where it doesn't affect the trainer's sanity at that point. Yeah? Yup. And the Paper Mario games. It works, so you can't get on yet. Okay. Yeah, hope work goes well today. Oh gosh, I feel like streaming all the grass cutting is great for oh look, I sent you a boss. Oh, Zep's water medallion. But yeah, streaming all the grass cutting is great for anyone interested in just seeing all the stuff sent out, but probably not the best action if that's not what someone's looking for. It's okay, because I'm having fun cutting the grass. Yup. Finding Steffi's grass in my grass. I know nothing about refunds. I would love to know why this grass is progression. Wow, from Stardust to Starbits. A phone trap for Delhi! Yay! Delhi's Glacier Badge. Hooray! Alright. I guess before I cut more grass, I'll go ahead and do the stuff here in town. Yay, Delhi Whirlpool Trap! Oh! My LeafGreen Boulder Badge! See, I had 11,000 something checks in Logic. Oh, down to 865 in Logic. What was the exact number? What did my screenshot say? $1,161. So, 4 more checks and I will have sent out 300 so far during this stream. arrival, why do you have 2 crowfish? Yeah. I do. I guess you're no longer galaxy-brained? Yeah, after this Archipelago, I may need a break from Pokemon. Oh, have your linking cord. I don't. I finished the underground, I'll need to take a quick break so I can order the vehicle. Now the radio tower, then I'll head out into the world and start cutting more grass, and also have to do other stuff besides cut grass, because everywhere else I can go, I haven't actually been yet, or I've barely been. Yeah, the entirety of this long ass stream may just turn into there is only crystal with possibly a bit of LeafGreen. Like, I don't see a reason to go into Emerald because it has a lot fewer checks and logic than the others. It's like, I'm gonna play some of it before I go to bed, but I guess for right now. Wait. Oh, right, Boulder Badge. Means I can use Flash. Although technically glitch logic checks are in logic now. Yep. So yeah, just 563 checks in logic in LeafGreen now. Well, I wanted checks to do, I've got checks to do. And I always will! This thing thinks I can do rooftop sail. But I can't because it doesn't open up until Eden League 4. Alright. Let me that, and that. Right. Oh, back after this quick bathroom break. Alright. I feel a lot better now. I could not have held that much longer. Alright. Now then. But I can at the radio tower. I don't have the car key, so I can't full clear it. Thinking of this, I'll fly over to Fuchsia, because I've done a little bit of stuff up there anyway in the... Alright, who sent me a freeze trap while I was in the bathroom? Scrolling up, finding out. Lynn, how could you? And I can't believe you've done this. Since she is in the middle of a game session, I doubt she'll be looking at the client. I'm gonna type a message anyway. Ah, so she was looking at the client. Well, I know I've got stuff in here. Heal a full restore. I have a lucky egg. Why am I not using it? Gonna attach that after this battle. Full heal. Oh, ice heal right there. Delhi's clear about it. Alright. Give lucky egg. You too. Do I happen to have I know what I'm looking for. The name's escaping me. Amulet coin. That's right. Nope, don't have one of those. I have lucky egg. This file has blue card. 2 points. My teams I wonder. I have like Ice Punch to replace Ice Things. That'd be cool. Wish Mewtwo could learn Earthquake. Pretty sure it can in later gens. Oh my! I don't like that counter. I don't want to run all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Ah, Lynn's Timer Trap, yay! Restore, Hyper Potion. Yeah. Darn. And if I return, that's gonna be more powerful than strength. Yeah, Poliwrath had strength anyway, so Mewtwo doesn't need it. Sure, the move wouldn't have been very effective, but Krabby's low special defense. I wonder if Flamethrower would have one-shot it. His return couldn't quite do it. Mewtwo's trying to learn False Swipe. I have no use for that in this playthrough. You want to know where you hid the real director? I mean, I already found that guy. You don't have to tell me, Wow. Yeah! It's like, I mean, I guess why wouldn't he do that, but dang, what a jerk. Oh wait, sorry, I decided I was going to... back here. Toggle those on. Maybe a few things showing us available after doing that I can't actually get to, but that's fine. Oh, where do I think I'm walking? Literature Driver Deli, yay! Huh! Found my zap cannon. Mom just bought my grass for 7,000. Thanks, Mom. Oh, Sherry bought more stuff. But enjoy the pistol ammo boost, I guess. Dig your shield, yay! Yup. Oh, another strawberry for chaos. Assuming there haven't been any others since I sent the last one, just 4 more to go there. Kind of like whatever the other Pokemon is to show. Okay. Oh, Slowbro, hi. I do believe it just started pouring down rain outside. Ooh, Steffi's on his tower. Just hearing rain underneath thunder. Hopefully storms aren't gonna mess up what I'm doing here. Zeta over there buying two bits of my grass. Oh, Miss Crystal Rainbow. And Zeta bought me a teleport trap for this crystal. And then I found another one. Oh, another strawberry. Yeah, like 3 more then? I know Zeta's gonna buy me a poison trap. There's that poison trap. That's fine. They're free! Oh, that's great. Instead of using a kill, gotta have antidotes. Gotta have antidotes. Yeah. Why didn't I just jump down and go to the train instead of walking all the way around like that? Oh well. Well, the bird keeper was keeping an alien, apparently. Oh no, the major gave me 666 experience points! Part of me is real tempted to hint for certain things, like hinting for surf in this game. But it's like, it just wouldn't be a smart idea right now, as much as I have open and such, like... The processing the last two. Kuto. And Red Bull. Alright, cool. Now cut grass and fight these two trainers. Mario Party 3 Game Guy minigames. Shuffle trap. Probably not gonna turn those on next time I do this. But Deli Surf? I got scared for a second. But yeah, the shovel traps just aren't very interesting. Not much chaos there. Oh, well. Everything my tracker said was available definitely is now, because my own team is in the grass. Alright? Oh dear. Universal Tracker, what say you? Back at the 848 checks and logic. Oh, good lord, why? Oh, there are two hinted things that I have access to now. Let's see. What are they? Where are they? Zeph's wallet and Silicon Department Store. Zeph's Progressive Era. 6 grass. Alright. I'll make sure to get those before I change to a different game. this really is turning into. What all is open? Yes. I'm cutting grass out of the cut. I need to stop that. It's gonna be interesting, like, I think just for fun of seeing how far I get without, I'm not gonna hit for anything until I am like 100% DK'd in all 4 of these games. I'm wondering how much I'm gonna have done by the time that happens. Linked space jump? Wow. Another strawberry for chaos. Was that like just 2 more left? Or didn't have access to farewell? So much good stuff in grass. Like, yo, I'm not like gonna be over here telling anybody to touch grass, but like, you might want to. You don't know what you're gonna find. And sleep traps. And ice traps. Yeah, purple coins, regular coins. Ah, you want coins? We got coins. You get all your coins right here, right here. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I was looking at some stuff Lucia posted in our group chat. This image has got a sign that says, "I hate when I go out in public and the public is there." You know what? Same. Just a sec. Then started calling the group chat just on our way to work. Going to go over there for just a second to say hi and wish her a good day. Read a few things. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to say hi to Lynn, wish her well at work, say hi to Lucia. Alright. It's back up friggin' property. See it? Being a lawnmower's been great. If you're asking that, I guess you had stepped away for a bit, because it's funny, because I just got back after stepping away for a bit to go into the group chat. My mom just bought a hiccup trap for chaos. Sure, okay. Oh heck, really? I can fly to Viridian City now. That's cool. Yup. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a lot easier to figure out the answer to the question, what doesn't grow on trees? Yay! Yeah. Yeah. And he was saying that he should have more time tonight than he has the past couple nights. Huh. Yup. Yup. And that's what we call success! I found his grass in my grass. Oh, this crystal plane badge. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, what that means... Not only can I get that one check, but also... That game has Indigo Fly, and that's my 8th badge. At least I think it was that game that had Indigo Fly. Yeah, it was that game. So yeah, that game can actually beat the Elite Four. Yep. But the Elite Four is a few more checks. Including the one from Elm after beating them. Oh yeah, and the rooftop sail. Yeah, I get the feeling that, like, everything I do, during the stream, and tonight before I go to bed, and then a little bit I'll be able to do in between mowing and going out, afterwards. I get the feeling I'm still gonna have so much stuff open that I'm just gonna focus on that instead of streaming tomorrow night. Like, we'll see, but that's the feeling I'm getting. My burn trap? Ah! What was random fire doing in a cave? You know, it makes sense that Gloom would do that, but what a jerk. Yay! Grass all the way from Mars! Wait, I thought that planet was dead. No, not the planet, the person! Person? What? The planet turned into a person? What are you talking about? Oh, look, you get more minigames. I just realized I said I would hint when I had absolutely nothing left to do. That's basically right. Like, I will hint when the only thing I have left to do across all my games is Pokedex checks. Oh, I found Mew! Yay! Oh, my Silverwing? Thanks, Mew. I assume I've got repels. They'll be somewhere. I've been shuffle trapped, so tell me where they are. There's some super repels, that'll do. Why am I finding grass in this cave? Gotta run this repel off now. There we go. It's Hypno! It's here to put you to sleep! Gosh, it's so confusing between all my games. Like, Hitmonstop starts to show up, and before the game tells me whether I have it or not, I'm like, yeah, I definitely gotta have that. Like, oh, no I don't. Never mind. Wow, that gold bean gave me $9.99! Wow, thanks Hiker Sydney. I'm so glad you gave me that grass for beating you. It's exactly what I always wanted. You can hear the excitement in my voice, right? What the? Oh my lord, what? Why? Why is Archipelago using 50% of my memory? That's just a bit ridiculous. And OBS is trying to use half my memory now. And OBS is trying to use half my computer, while Archipelago is trying to use half my memory, no wonder my computer keeps doing this. Alright, when I get into Cerulean, I'm going to close all of my Archipelago-related stuff and reopen. Teleport trapped to Delhi. Yeah. Yeah, really, between Pokemon and Mario, it's like, how many traps get built up during the day while you can't play? wonders if I should have just completely restarted the computer when I woke up today before I streamed or did anything else. Okay. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna close all of my Archipelago stuff and reopen. Well, my Archipelago stuff isn't even responding. Alright. Now it's time to open everything back up and hope everything works and doesn't use all the stuff on my computer. Incoming ad break. That's perfect. This is the perfect time for an ad break to happen. Alright, Archipelago open back up. Go ahead and open my game back, and then I'll open the universal trackers back up. Okay, get my universal tracker stuff back open. Oh yeah, Lucario. Yeah, Shake's Megapelago. Like, my Link's Awakening could not be patched, so it could not be opened. So, had put it on slow release. Yep, Mewtwo's trying to learn Bubble. Yeah, I don't think so. But... Ah, there you are. But yeah, like, you know... Now see, that Link's Awakening never opened, like, he had to put it on slow release. But, like, eventually I noticed, oh, it hasn't sent out anything in a few days. And, like, I had a thought, like, oh, because, like, if you can put it on slow release, if slow release is a thing in others, I could probably put my own game on slow release. And so, like, I actually, like, just did a web search, like, found the thing, like, oh, it's just an EP world, and there's Google Launcher, oh, okay. And so, like, yeah, now I know how to put things on slow release. Yay, learning! Of course, eventually I stopped paying attention to that, because, like, I finished the games I could play, all that was left was that, and people weren't doing anything. So, I don't even know if it finished. Well, no, it's not using up a ridiculous amount of memory now after closing it out. Hopefully it, it won't do that again. And like, oh, my saffron key! And like, yeah, and like, that's not the first time I've seen Archipelago do that. Sometimes it just decides to after I've had it open for a while, I guess. And potentially because I had 4 universal trackers open. Which I'm about to do again once the 4th one opens up so I can log in. There's a decent chance that I might have just restart the computer before doing anything today, but oh well. It's like, do I even need the LeafGreen or Emerald Universal Trackers open? No, but I'm doing it. Wait, 151 in Logic and Emerald, that's slightly more than it had before. Right? Huh. Yeah. 150. Yeah. So yeah, 151 in Logic and Emerald, 563 LeafGreen, 593 Mist Crystal, 731 Crystal. You know, actually looking at my... I don't know. But God, now see, that would be something I would really be tempted to hint for, because oh my lord. Or imagine if it just winds up being an Eevee Crystal Grass. But you know what? Like looking at my model, like since I'm actually using it, finally, I just realized how well this program does in facial tracking. So it's looking like, if I smile, my model smiles. Back to the business. two things I definitely have to do before I decide to switch games are raid the Sell It on Department Store and then Route 6. Of course, right now I'm just gonna do this whole area around the ceruleans and sit here. And I'll worry about the rest. Car key, 9th floor, let's go! I'll have access to the bed when I do that. Yay! Oh heck, you're right. The entire archipelago, the system itself, the players, and now my own brain just can't stay away from sleeping and bed-related stuff. What the heck? What the heck? Universe, multiverse, omniverse, what in the world? I have much too much energy to worry about sleeping, she says. And then, 30 minutes later, she passed out while streaming. Oh well, 7th floor card. How many other card keys do I have? 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 are the card keys I have. Okay. Gosh, honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if I can even resist hinting for my other cut. Bailey! The only Pokemon in this grass I didn't yet have. You better Bayleaf it! Alright, I'll leave now. Yeah. Dang, I paralyzed myself. Stop paralyzing yourself! Stop paralyzing yourself! Yeah. That was great though. That was great though. I caught that Bayleaf and it gave me grass. Whether it came from itself or it ripped the grass out of the ground, I can't say. And then my Pokedex spits out grass for Steffi. What I do know is Bill's grandpa over here with his Pokemon requests probably not bothering with that, because even if I have all 5 Pokemon, that's a lot of box searching, and I ain't got time for that right now. I'm check sending. Yeah. I say I'm very tempted to hint for Mist Crystal Cut just to see. Good lord, just imagine it's in mine or yours or Steffi's since she's playing at the moment, and then just boom, here you go. Well, heck. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, Chaos actually has it. It's in Celeste. I'm a bit relieved by this, honestly. Yeah, not gonna ping him either. You can check hints when he gets back on later. See, that was his mistake. He not only hinted at Surf, but when he saw it was in my game, he asked if I had access, and I did. So he had to deal with the consequences. Those darn scientists. Always thinking about whether they could, not whether they should. Why would you just set someone on fire? Darn, you turned all my Pokemon to Mist Crystal and Ice Cubes. How could you? My silver cage fly? Thank you, Snubble! Oh, good lord. More checks. All the checks. Oh, I sense a shadow hovering over you. Take this. I think you were the shadow, lady. Oh god. Ugh. Gross. That thing is just designed. That thing is designed with that RNG to just be a giant middle finger. Huh. My lord. Finally got lucky enough to actually hit the darn thing. Oh, that's freaking terrible. One wonders what his fourth move was. Oh. Yeah. Literally only existing in this RNG universe to just be a giant middle finger. Like, yeah, you want to fight me? Nah. Screw you. You're gonna be sitting here forever. Typical. Oh, so I have 3 checks. 3 hints in logic now. Oh, a bot entered the chat. Let's look at it. Oh, Zeta's police badge. $1,114 checks done, 719 in logic, by the way. Yeah. And that's just this one game! Let's see. Time-consuming lamp is the name of this bot. Yup. I know, like, who's actually gonna go to the websites? Who's actually gonna fall for this? Like... Yeah. And, like, even if it wasn't going to mess you up in that way, like, paying money for fake viewers, like, even if that's a legit thing, like, what even is the benefit of it? Yeah. Teleport trap valley. Don't forget to bring a towel. it's probably my best impression. Oh wow. That's a few more checks. Yup. Of course, last I saw last night before I went to bed, who knows, maybe it came in after the fact, but yeah, he didn't have the, you know, item box yet. There was Zeph's first era. Will do. Just make sure to remind me to remind you of that. Yeah. Oh, my mom bought Lynn a star piece. well. As is tradition. Wow, almost star. How dare you describe the Shadow Ball? Yay! Gosh, ever since Chaos pointed that out yesterday, the Pokedex checks in the client for Platinum. Lucario Platinum sent Ice Trap to Gully Essen Waffles. Pokedex Geodude! What was Vespiquen doing with that soldier? And how could you send that freeze trap? Wow. Wow. My favorite Pokemon sending me a sleep trap. Really? Really? Not my phone trap. I mean, the grass has been making me laugh. Oh, hey, here, have some nothing. Yeah. There's that wallet. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need to sell some stuff. Yay! Well, I bought my own sleep trap. Yo, I sent my Emerald Thunderbolt. Wait, what? What else is left? Let's... Oh, my own phone trap. Yo! Spino, I've sent another opponent from Miranda! Yay! A battle? That's kind of scary, but okay. Why are you a trainer in the gym? Just like Sabrina. I don't really like fighting. Why are you a gym leader? Level 60! Don't have a bike. I can't go to Cycling Road. Alright, I forgot. Since this isn't taking into account fly locations, the pop tracker doesn't know that I can do all that stuff from there. But right, it doesn't know how to do stuff here either. It's unknown! High unknown. Oh, there's that police badge. Okay, sonar. I don't remember what that is. Alright. What the heck is the last Pokemon here? Why it doesn't want to show us? There you go! It's Togepi! Oh, look, you got a Comet Medal. Seeking, what are you doing flopping around here on land? wow. This game, after having so many checks and modules, down to... I wasn't paying attention while I was fighting. But this game is down to only 519 checks and logic. That'd be one or two less. Catch. There we go. Hi, Charizard! Yay, a netball! I sent Zeta the Pharaoh's curse. Welcome back. Yay for being clean. Yeah, I finally have this game at under 500 checks in logic. Oh, enjoy the money I just sent you. I found Deli's grass in my grass! Oh, I found a rare candy. Wow, what's one of these whirlpool traps in the grass? Oh, Leaky's Song of Storms. Wow. Yay, Sleep Trapper Deli! Yup. How it was hidden there, I'll never know. Take break from Pokemon? What's that like? I don't understand this concept. Take a break from Pokemon? But Pokemon is all there is. Wow, missile and energy for Zoda. Huh. I now have exactly 404 in logic. Yay! Yeah. I saw a volcano badge for LeafGreen flying through there. She also sleep trapped me. Oh, but that's okay, because I'm on fire now instead. Yeah, I like the expansion card, and I like the Poke Gear on that one. Oh, Zeta's Franklin badge. Well, he's gonna enjoy that when he gets back on. I like how between the two of us, we're likely, between potential traps or just adding lots more checks to have to go through. Between the two of us, we are probably making people's lives hell. And I enjoy that. Yup. Yeah, less than 400 checks in logic in this game, by the way. Making progress! 1,480 checks done total in this one game. Which I think is like around 1,000 checks done during the stream. So I'm sitting at, well, now 1481. Let me refer back to the screenshots. Yeah, I do 6 more checks. That'll make 1,000 checks I've done on stream today. So distracted by Discord there. Let's see, I've got somewhere in between 4.5 hours left on this stream. Question is, do I want to run to BK on this game, or do I want to actually get stuff done on other games while still streaming? It should make sense to do so. It would definitely be smart to do some stuff in each game today, so yeah, might as well shoot for doing some stuff in the stream games. Load up LeafGreen. Technically, I should load up Emerald since I've done the least in it, but it also has the least things in logic, like the universal trackers, so. And also the fact that I messed up and skipped over the randomized moves option, so I have vanilla movesets. It's just kind of blah, admittedly. But I'll get stuff done on it tonight regardless, whether it's during stream or after. Like, I almost, like, instead of doing an emerald just because of how much it lacks compared to Crystal and Fire LeafGreen, maybe I should have done a Fire Red. Just had 2 of each game. Ah well. I'll probably take a small break soon, just bathroom, water, a little bit of food, all that. Because one can't Archipelago all day, or can they? Yeah. Only games, no break until BK. Archipelago sweatshop. Darn, this game can't fly. And I don't have the Thunder Badge either, so even if I had Fly... Yeah, Fly is the only HM lacking in this game. 4 badges, though. Right now, 606 in logic. That's the most in logic currently. Although the 594 are still in logic in this crystal. 371 in logic in the crystal, and then just 151 in logic in emerald. That's why I'm like, I can take my time a little bit in getting back to emerald. I still don't have my jumping shoes. Oh wait, I could already cut. That's right, that's right. I've already been there. Oh wait, if I could already cut... Who had cut? Who already had cut? Oh, you did, didn't you? Yep. I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon no cut. Whatever. they're seeing sort of trapped in myself. Got the Ruby and Sapphire, every HM to fly, and 4 badges. So my other 4 badges, and the ability to get the 5 island, I guess. Wait, no. And the ability to get the 1 island. Wait. The 1 island for the center, right? Oh, hey, Dorothy! Another 10 hours stream, only 6 more to go. Well, actually, like, my stuff disconnected at one point, so despite what Twitch will tell you, I've been going for, yeah, about 8.5 minutes shy of 5 hours. But, so yeah, almost 5 hours, and this will be at least a 9-hour stream. I can give you that. Won't get to 10, but, fine, 12-hour stream. I would love to. I would love to. But I had promised I'll be around, you know, my friend group tonight, so that's why I got started as early as I did, so I could get as much in today as possible. Because, yeah, this will be my last stream of this Archipelago. Everything else happened off stream. Though likely you'll still be seeing me for part 2 of the Daima DLC of Kakarot tomorrow night. And by that I mean part 5 of the stream series, the actual starting the actual second half of that DLC. How you doing though, Dorothy? You're okay. Yay! Glad to hear. I should check what teams I've got. See if I can improve Mewtwo's movesets. So I scrolled through. Wait, I didn't have to scroll through because HM's on top of this game. So yeah. Open those and check it. I have Psychic in this game, let's go! I didn't know any of this. Okay. Alright. I'll go for a quick over here at least. Oh yeah, of course you can. Never mind. Forget for a break, I have flamethrower. And Mewtwo's moveset improved exponentially. I haven't played Mario Party 4 a lot, so I don't actually... I'm not really familiar with it. Like, I don't really know anything about the Bowser minigames. That one. Yeah. Gear mode letter Space Storm. Well, as per usual, all I had to do was get a load of pages, start the fast forward, and oh, there's the one I don't have. Yay! Yup. I just want to grab that item. And it's just the black. Take the Rage Fly for Eevee Crystal, alright. Ah, yes. This is exactly what I would expect to find when I surf in the water. Venusaur, well known for just swimming around. Classic water type. I cut so much grass in Crystal that now though, like, I've been seeing the grass in this game, and I can cut in this game, and I'm like, why can't I go get checks from that? Oh, press a card healer? something to consider. I've only got 4 fly locations in this game, but I'm tempted to go ahead and hint for my fly agent since it's the only one I don't have. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on that. Maybe later when I do have more places I can fly. So does Plasma Beam. Thank you, Puchiena. Heck, actually, I know something that'd be fun to head for. My jumping shoes. Hi, rival, let's do our first battle. Wow. Actually just Tentacle in this water. Just literally vanilla. Alright, I'm fighting the Magikarp man. I found Leafy's White Sword, but that's pointless because I sent him the Magical Sword on day 1. The state cleanses your body and soul. Gonna cleanse you from this loss you're about to suffer? Really? Protect working twice in a row. Boy. A green star. Once I get to Cinnabar and a few things there, that'll be where I do a break for bathroom, more water, for food. set myself a bird trap. Yeah. Ah, that explains that. And there's a third error I made on my YAMLs. I made one error in each one. I didn't set the extra key items for this game. Bit frustrating. Yup. Yeah. One messed up not having randomized movesets, which didn't affect number of checks. One mess up didn't affect number of checks, just when I could send those checks out, that being the vanilla Pokedex and Crystal. But this affects a few checks. For a professional such as myself to mess up that much in setting up YAMLs. My. guess that means for the next larger one in the other server, I guess I gotta do all these games again. God, at that point I would actually burn myself on Pokemon. I've never seen Squid Game. But like, what even is Refund? What kind of game is it? Oh, hi, Groudon. Hmm? Cataract. Of course, I still have a few things in catching it anyway, but still. Wow. Thanks, Almanite. Wow, I'm just throwing traps now. Gyarados, do you have a trap as well? Oh no, Gyarados just has a coin for you. The last one on this floor. The last one on this floor. There you are. Later. And it also, just like Gyarados, just had a coin for you. Still on this floor. Grab. Later, I just got you on the last floor. I don't need you here. Yup. And I set a timer trap to win! I still see how to look at that. What's this game? Like, is it holding a... Wow. Thanks on the star. Is it holding a lucky egg or an amulet? This game is holding an amulet coin. Lucky egg. Nope. So two of my games have amulet coins, two of my games have lucky eggs. Luckily it's Emerald that has a lucky egg, not an amulet coin, since the trainers don't give out money there in Trainer Sanity. Because that would just be useless. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to that floor. Oh, I need to get the last one on this floor. And I can throw up a repel. Okay. Ah, musket. believe I forgot to go up the stairs. Bye, Sandslash. Bye, Sandslash. A Thunder Rage for Lyn. Wow. One use Summer Felt. No, I'm almost at the other floor. The game's like, oh, you don't want to use Repel? Cool, have some encounters. 7 on this bottom floor to grab, okay. My Mahogany Town fly? Yay! We'll take all the fly locations, please. Make my job easier. They're still full of the money. Get out of here. At least flash. Yay! Ah. Oh gosh, there's nothing more here. Alright. I'm just this along. And I'm gonna escape the heck out of here. Finally, there's one. There's two. Alright, where's the last one? Definitely not against me here. Come on. I'm even using the setting, whatever it is in the options menu. Let's just move this thing towards new encounters. Come on, where's my last one? Rhyhorn, finally, hi. Get in the ball, you jerk. You made me wait long enough. And all I have is Dark Age for you. Alright, escape rope exists somewhere in inventory, I assume. Alright. Now, this is where I take my human mandated bathroom, water, and food break. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what union I'm supposedly in, but it's union mandated. Alright. I will be back relatively shortly. Alright. You're a little longer than intended, but I am back. I have food sitting in front of me. Now then. Let me do something in my background here. At the risk of... At the risk of making my computer run questionably. Open something up. I should be set for the last 3 or so hours of the stream. I'm going about 3 minutes shy of 6 hours now. Don't listen to Twitch, everyone. OBS got disconnected for a bit earlier. That back up here. Let's get my chair a little bit. Yay, tutorial trap! Yay, purple coin! Oh, hey Maddie! Oh, hey Kerplop! Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. 6 hours into the stream, going like 3 more. Yeah! Call your house indeed, or you're popping pain pills for the migraine. Unfortunately, I never saw House. You're just chilling after work. But sorry you're dealing with a migraine. That just sucks. That's never. Bleh. Well, who knows? Maybe I might watch it one day. Admittedly, I never been one to watch like a huge variety of things. And in the past 6 years, my TV watching is, well, I guess I can't call it TV watching at this point, but my show watching is dwindled. Though at least it picked back up. At least my watching picked back up a lot the past few years in the anime department. Makes you wonder where the swimmers keep their Pokeballs. Oh, progressive battle tower tier unlocked. That's something I haven't even touched at all in either Crystal game. But yeah, like I guess there's only a few places they could be keeping the Pokeballs. Level 50! Let's go! I was paying attention to what move I was using. Oh no, I've taken damage! No! Skarmory! I don't need you right now. Yo, 3-stream streak! Let's go! Yay! Yay! Wow, Phoebus just flopping around in here. It'd make more sense if I was down lower near the water. But I'm not. And Phoebus had grass just to make this even less sensical. gosh, that took forever. Did the last one over here. But I got you, Poliwag. 5 in here. Vaporeon! It's a few days before some burritos are getting some cracks. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's like my brain hears about it, like, oh yeah, and then just oop, right back out again. Okay, I have eaten all my food now. Yay for food! Alright. Let's speed this along a bit. Where's that last one? Venonat! Thanks for meeting you down here in Water Cave. Gosh, when I come back in here from the other side, to actually get the items in here, and I have to definitely using our repels. Oh wow. You get a lamp, and you get a lamp, and you get a star. All of you get lamps to get stars, every one of you. Yeah. To think about that, yeah. Not much, but I have. I sent Lynn a literature trap, and like, right at the same time, she must be on a break, posting something in the group chat. I found you! Let's go! Alright, just one more on this floor. This one to speed this along a bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I had one more. I guess the pop tracker hadn't fully taken you into account when I caught it. Never mind, I've done it before. Oh, Mew, you're down here too. That's nice and all. You're no longer Mewtwo and Charizard. You're right up there as like one of the favorites. But I don't need you right now. Wow. And everyone winds up exactly where they started! You know, star-wise, pretty much. I mean, I don't have to come in here from the other way. None of this waterfall existed, and me having waterfall in the volcano badge. Okay. Well, I'll worry about my land encounters when I get over onto the other side of the land. Water encounters are taking forever. I'm gonna speed this up. Yes, I'll stop fast forwarding once I've caught everything else before. At that point, I'll start using my pelts. Two in the water, two in the land. Hurry up both sets of you and show them. Jigglypuff! Purple coin! Krabby! Hi! Get me the ball. And all Krabby had was a tutorial trap for me. Alright, last one. on, last one on this floor, let's go. Come on. I'm an impatient lady, you're making me wait. Darn, I hadn't even spotted tree on this floor yet. I thought maybe it was the one, but nope. Already caught that in this game. Okay. Get around. Get in the ball. Alright. One land encounter. Two set encounters on this floor. Oh, hi, Deoxys. Alright, more land encounters. Just a little water. Oh, right, water counters are taking forever to show up. Hi, Kingler. Come on. There's the last one. Then I can just use repels as I make my way back up, collecting the other items in here. Darn, I thought for sure you were Echoline. Whooper, you're the one. Okay. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, can I not actually get back up from here? I'm actually going to use the escape rope, come back around. Oh, that's exactly it, isn't it? Alright. Oh wait, no. From here. There we go. There we go. I knew I should be able to. Already riding a Pokemon, can't you swim? No, as a matter of fact, I can't. Oh, that had static. I can't even ask for someone to throw a trap my way, though. Heal paralysis, I'll do it myself. Harkin has extreme speed. Wow, you actually survived my stream. Oh well. Harkadai, you just trying for another move there. This game says 462 things in water. Of course I know why my crystal went so much faster, because it's grass, and because each Pokemon is 2 to the chest. Swimmer, stop ignoring me. Yeah. Run out of ooze before I get out of this water. But I went all the way from Cinnabar to here. So not bad. You really used Endure. Really? Can't take him out in one shot, can you? Oh wow, this whole time swimming this route, I haven't had an encounter. Come on, random encounter. Oh, that's why I never had an encounter. I still got repel active. I'm dumb. I'm forgetful. Okay. Now that I'm not repelling everything there. Okay. I guess that worked out though. I didn't have to worry about an encounter until I got all the way up here. Wow. Hi, Magikarp. You're a bit low level, aren't you? A tutorial trap for Delhi. Somehow that's fitting for our Magikarp. W2 almost made it to this very last trainer. I don't really want to walk to the Pokemon Center and then fight him, so I guess I'll let Explode take care of it. I also don't want to use the potions if I don't have to. Oh, okay. I forgot or just never tested it. And if I really green up, oh my god, stop you. No, you don't get stopped if you leave the building. Okay. Wow, of course, it had drought, and I flamethrowed it. Sneeze. Of course, nobody actually heard it, because I turned my mic off for it. Yay, look, Luffy's fire arrows! About the point of having to buy more Pokeballs. Alright, where's the last one? Seriously, where's the last one? did my settings and my menus somehow get messed up. Like, what the heck? Why is it taking so long for the new ones to spawn? There. Alright, Lydian. Normalize. Oh wait. Oh, that option for... I think I'm gonna give an option that only uses a crystal. Still, countering normalize. So. Alright, what the heck? Oh, that doesn't start till later. Fishing guru giving a fish and boo trap. I gotta screenshot that. I gotta show it down. Well, I'm glad I never hinted for my fly. Now I just need that thunder badge. Alright. Pokemon Mansion Cinnabar. As far as over here. Should have been some extra key items to finish the keep from getting in here, but I messed up that one setting, so I was paying attention apparently. So I guess I'll just walk in here. Yo, Lady Aoli! Thanks for resubscribing to Prime. Been really busy lately. Couldn't wish me a happy birthday and hop out the stream. Awesome! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, welcome back, Lucario. Yeah, you missed. You know, earlier I was thinking about hinting for my fly since it was the only HM I didn't have. It was right there in my future Pokemon, so I'm glad I didn't hint for it. And also, I sent Deli a fishing boot trap from the fishing guru. Yep. But have you been doing, Lady Aoli? Oh, when's my birthday? Yeah, officially my birthday is in 2 days. It's on Wednesday. But of course, I couldn't just start an Archipelago in the middle of the weekend, so had to be the weekend before. Glad you're doing good. Hi, Hot Sauce! Thanks for the birthday wish. How have you been doing? Right, there are still 4 more things to encounter in this grass. Let's see myself because they aren't showing up. It's been a while since I've had 3 days in a row of long streams. I had an 8-hour and then a 7-hour. This one's gonna go 9 hours. It's been going for almost 7, 9 minutes short of 7. Yeah, my only regret is that I won't be able to stream every single bit of this Archipelago as much as I'd like to. It's been crazy lately. Pick it back up little by little. Got hit by the bad air quality recently. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're, starting to pick things back up, though. Hopefully things will get a lot better, a lot quicker. You live in the ship. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering what you meant by that. Yeah, thanks for the clarification. Alright. Where are my other Pokemon that I haven't encountered yet? Here. Oh, it's a Michigan thing. Oh my god, I saw like 2, right? Okay, only 1 more. Still, where is it? Oh, going over here anyway, I'll just grab it in the other grass. Oh, score multiplier for Zeph. Nice. Oh, hi, for alligator. Gosh. But yeah, having these streams, having my birthday Pelago, like, it's been so great. Because, I'll be honest with y'all. Oh, my red tea. Yay! But yeah, I'll be honest with y'all, like, mentally, during a lot of this month, it's been a bit questionable for various reasons, some of which I don't understand. But yeah. Oh, Stantler. Cute. Long enough to appear. But yeah. Seems like things are starting to feel a little better, I think. Yeah. Crazy thing here, though, is the age I'm going to be turning on my birthday. Some listening know what it is, but others don't. For anyone that doesn't, what would be your guess? Wait. Scott probably gonna know what the Gently back sprite has. Well, I've definitely seen its back sprite before, but I don't remember. Oh, I can't see its back sprite from the Pokedex. I couldn't remember if I could or not. But yep. Mental struggles are always just... yeah. Definitely understand it. It's like a bug because of the way that the tail's cut off. But yeah. Like, to summarize without as best I can, with as best I can remember, without going into necessarily more detail than is necessary. Not that I can necessarily remember details. But like, you know, it's just been a good number of days this month where you know, like my mental state has just, you know, nosedived a bit. You know, so bit of depression, crying, and of course, not wanting to worry people, which, you know, just, you know, not wanting to necessarily always go to someone, even though, like, I know I have people and I should go to them because it very much helps. And just struggling with, oh, I left the grass without getting the rest of the encounters. Whoops, I got distracted by what I was saying. And yeah, like, just very much fighting with myself physically and mentally. Like trying to say something to someone and it just being very much held back. And you fight to actually say it. That was an interesting experience. Because like I've like felt before during some mental states where like, yeah, like I'm not doing great. People ask me what's wrong or doing the rest to help. And it's like I go to start to say something and then I just stop. And I don't really know what I was gonna say. Was I gonna say something? Maybe, probably, but I don't know what it would have been. It's like something in me is just holding stuff back, and then like, you know, one of my friends had said something that kind of got to me, and then I was trying to tell them later, and like, I almost couldn't even get the words out. Like, I had to fight. Like, and then, like, during this period, I had a couple nights of just weird thing happening. Like, one night, I'm sitting here, I'm watching something with someone, and just all of a sudden my body, like, especially my arms, like my hands, like, seeing, you know, looking at them, like, didn't seem right. It's like they didn't belong. I wasn't sure if they were mine. And it's like, I'm like, well, I was feeling like that, I was thirsty. I had my water right here at my desk, I'm gonna grab it. But my hand would not grab the water until I really focused and made it happen. So, that was another fun thing. And then the next night wasn't as extreme, but I had that happen again a little bit while watching a movie with all my friends. Oh, another strawberry for chaos. Gotta be real close to having access to the farewell portion of that. You struggle with both, sounds very familiar. Yeah. CAD realization associated, it makes perfect sense. I've never, like, there's been occasions at times over the years where, like, I've felt a little bit of that, but it generally isn't that intense. But yeah, especially considering that it is the belief of myself and my counselor that I probably dissociated through a lot of my life with the periods of time that I was most... You know what? I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm not letting an ad happen right now. I'm talking. but like, you know, like, basically, I spent a lot of years just existing, not caring about anything, and I don't necessarily remember a lot about my own life. So, yeah. Is belief of myself and my counselor that I probably dissociated through a lot of it. Oh yeah, and another thing, the counselor I've been seeing for over 2.5 years now, I only have one more appointment with her, and then I go see a new counselor because she took a job somewhere else, which, yeah, unfortunate, but not much you can do about that. You relate a lot there too. And even it's like even now, even things that aren't necessarily about my life, just I forget a lot. Okay, again, looking for this last Pokemon in this grass in this area. Come on, why are you taking so long to show up? Magby, hi, get in the ball. Oh, Lucario. There's your Super Rod. Yeah. But yeah, all of this is why I very much, you know, this space, I want it to be a place where people can, you know, talk about stuff like that, and just you know, people know that, yeah, they sure as heck ain't alone. That's for sure. It's like I may not necessarily reach a lot of people, but I have this platform, so it's like I might as well use it the best way possible, right? I snoozed that last ad break. I guess I'll let this happen. It's gonna happen in about 40 seconds from right now. Yeah. It's nice knowing that you were younger, it did feel that way, and which I feel a lot. I sound exactly like how he only feels about streaming. She told you. Awesome. I do remember that one stream where I asked you, Ailey, I was like, are we the same person? It's just scary. Oh, unknown file for you. Thanks, Martiana. Genuinely don't understand, but it's why you always want to hop by. It's crazy how similar we are. Yeah, it's always something, you know, people that have never met in person, had such different lives, just find out that, wow, not so different. You don't have anything to contribute, you're still listening. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Not everyone's gonna have something to contribute to everything. And as always, anybody lurking is enough. Doesn't matter whether someone talks little or a lot or not at all, if they're here watching and lurking. If they stick around, it must mean they enjoy things. That means they're doing something right. Oh, another spec score multiplier for Zeph. Yay! Alright, need last Pokemon. But yeah, honestly, like as similar as we appear to be, it does make me wonder, like, what like other ways we'd find it being similar. One time Emily was playing Shantae. Next day, saw I was playing it. That's great. Alright, I still need one more Pokemon to just, like, show up here. I'm going to the next area. Let me do some therapy, counseling, insurance would cover it. Yeah. Unlucky. You know, Medicaid covers that easily. It's like, yeah, imagine if the country, you know, focused more on mental health and made that more easily available. Like, maybe some kind of, I don't know, universal health care, counseling, and, like, everything else. Like, you know, medical, like, imagine! Why not? Game for you too. Scared of the idea of losing? Yeah. And that's one thing. Like, I am likely moving from Missouri to Virginia within like the first few months of next year if everything works out. And of course that means, you know, I have to lose the Missouri Medicaid, then apply for the Virginia Medicaid, and I'm just like, I hope it doesn't take long. I hope I'm as easily approved as I was here, like, because, you know, my meds One in one in particular, like kind of hard to you know keep paying for those. If I don't have Medicaid. These Japanese games on YouTube. Games are your only escape as a kid. Kind of dissociated with them. Get that? Of course, being as old as I am, I didn't have anything with YouTube or anything, because I'm gonna be 39 here in 2 days. But, my parents got me an NES when I was, for Christmas around, I was, 3, I think. I think that's what's been said. Not like I actually remember that far back, or much at all, as they've said. But, I've had video games, my whole life to, just keep myself occupied. And, of course, TV. I've got a chance to visit Sandwich Beach. It's a great spot. What part of Virginia is that in? Because my friend is living in the eastern part of Virginia, not that far from Tennessee. That's where I'll be moving in with. Near Chesapeake. I don't know where that is in Virginia. I said east, didn't I? Yes, western. I'm dumb. My brain decided to switch words, apparently. But yes, the western part of Virginia. Like a few hours from Tennessee. In that case, check out the Blue Ridge Mountain Range. Maybe I'll ask her about that later after she's home and I'm done streaming. Because naturally I will be in the call with her and the others. In Western Virginia, but it's close to West Virginia. There's a ton of stuff there. I'm gonna go to all the Fallout locations. Yeah. I've never played any games in the Fallout series. I've seen a little bit of someone else playing them, but not much. Grandma and here she got a Lynchburg in the mountains. Does it a few times. Quiet but nice. Oliver. Oh! Well, enjoy that, Lucario. Alright. Come on, last Pokemon. Pidgeotto, okay. In the ball with ya. Alright, that should be everything except the fishing encounters in this place, finally. Since I don't have any fishing rods. Oh. I hit no when I... Yes. Yes, I'm going to leave her. Great. I remember looking up last week. Are there not any left in logic in this game? Third time for you, but happy birthday. Thank you. Hope you have a good lurk for the rest of the stream. Hope you have a very good night. Look forward to seeing you again. Let's see. I should probably start doing some Emerald stuff as the last part of the stream. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about Civil War history. Alright, well, I've done stuff on 3 of my 4 games during this stream. Time to do stuff on the 4th. Let me get myself switched over to Emerald. Switch my pop tracker. Emerald pop tracker. There you are. Open up Emerald. Definitely need to switch the category. Alright. There we go, there, it's starting to open. And of course it defaulted to that. Let me fix that. There we go. Now then, but you know, another simple feature that the Emerald Archipelago lacks compared to Crystal and Fire and LeafGreen, the lack of auto run. Seven things I could encounter in this grass. But yeah, keeping track of that is just so bleh since it's not automatic. Oh yeah, I'll only gems I have here are Flash and Waterfall. Wow. Figures. I get back to Emerald and the first thing I see is I send myself grass. Fitting. But hold on, rewind. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to throw a ball at you. Gentlemen, behold! Grass! Dr. Weird. Corner work using Scorn's grass. Gentlemen, behold! Corn! That wasn't different at all, was it, Steve? God. Thank you for getting me stuck on Ocarina Hunger Force. And yeah, funny thing, it just kind of turned out this way. Yeah. Quick breaking alert. Legit have work trauma from corn detasseling. Switch the corns are enemy. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, before you fully go back into lurk mode, like, yeah, for you and ALE, like, yeah, this model I'm using, I just started using it Saturday night at the start of streaming this Archipelago. So yeah, this is also a new model debut. Yeah, I pretty much picked this weekend for all the big stuff. Oh gosh. But yeah, when it comes to my age, though, as I mentioned earlier, yeah, I'm 39 in 2 days. I've said it before on stream. For those of you who know who Jack Benny is, like yeah, I hit 39. Like, I'm just pulling a Jack Benny. I'm always going to say I'm 39 forever, no matter how many years past it is. You're up the internet Saturday, Friday night. Had a driver crash in a neighbor's house? Oh heck! That's crazy. What a crazy trailer park. I was gonna say something, but anyway, for the ad to end so everyone can hear. The house is mostly fine. It was wet. Started into 2 other cars? Trying to flee and hit other people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I kind of lost track of how many Pokemon I've caught in this grass, but I've caught enough for now. Yo, female Flareon, Lynn, catching this. But yeah, here after 3 days in a row of longer streams, like 8 plus Saturday, 7 last night. This one's gonna be 9, which it is currently. I've currently been streaming for 7.5, so at least an hour and a half left. Maybe a little more than that. Yeah. Tomorrow night is likely a stream. Likely going back to the Diamond DLC at Kakarot. Gonna start the second set of that DLC. Like, I don't actually know what the rest of my streaming schedule is gonna be for the rest of the week afterwards, though, because it depends on someone's schedule. Might be streaming on my birthday, or I might be having a date day. So that just depends. Of course. So that also throws Thursday and Friday into question. I'm not sure. Saturday I'll be gone basically all day. Travel to St. Louis for a baseball game, and then travel back home. Sunday, likely a stream unless I'm tired from Saturday. So yeah, after tomorrow, like between tomorrow and Sunday, the stream part of the week is kind of in question. But yeah, I caught that Flareon, but I didn't add it to my party. Items incoming. Are you doing more purple coins? Is that a Cinnabar fly for one of my crystals? But yeah, if I do wind up streaming on my birthday, definitely look forward to seeing you and everyone else there. I have fun, but yeah, I get you. Alright. Time to fight trainers. But yeah, I haven't got to go to a baseball game in 10 years. And of course, living in Southeast Missouri as I do, going to St. Louis, going to see the Cardinals. That's always been my team. I was raised in it from the start. And yeah, hadn't got to go to one in 10 years, and definitely wanted to make sure I went this year, because it'd be my last chance for a while, because where I'm going, there's no, like, it's not close to any professional baseball teams. So, yeah. Really? One little Thunder Punch can get paralyzed, me too. What the heck? And of course, funny thing is, like, it seems like this baseball game is part of birthday celebrations, with it just being 3 days after my birthday. But no, this just happened to be the best day to be able to go. Because as I've done in the past when it's come to going to baseball games, you know, I bought the tickets. And of course, going with my parents, because I don't drive. Driving scares me. You sent me some traps. Ah, gosh. Of course, sending me more sleep traps, as is tradition. You understand that you drive, but you do have trauma. Yeah, see, for me, like, and of course, as I've said, 39. So this was 2 decades plus. Like, my mom tried to teach me to drive when I was in high school. And like, yeah. It started out just driving in the high school parking lot after hours. And then, you know, she took me out, eventually she took me out on the road, on a back road. And, well, by took me out, I mean had me drive out on stuff. Yeah, but like, okay, so drive for a bit back on the road, it's fine. And then on the other side of the road, someone else is driving. You know, they're just driving on the other side of the road, normally. Like, there's no problems, there's no any indications of any problems. But the fact that they existed on the road was a bit too much for me. And as I've been told, I pulled over, told my mom, you know, as you know, switched to her, had her get in the driver's seat, and I never drove again. We all have trauma. It's good to have people relate, but trauma sucks. Oh yes, you are right about that. like the only thing I can figure for my seemingly irrational fear of driving when it got to just someone else being on the road. Yeah, again, like, I know this happened. I have the vaguest, shadowy, actual memory of it. But, oh, and yeah, you're right. That's true, I have mentioned that. Yeah. Anxiety, huge thing with me. Big problem. But also, I was like 7, I think. You know, we were in a wreck. So maybe something related to that? You know, that maybe I just never actually got past? Just because I don't necessarily consciously remember much about it at all doesn't mean it ain't affecting me. just... And, like, just some combination of how very much alone I was for lots of my life, and just whatever else may or may not have happened in the past. Like, you know, like, I still, despite the fact that, you know, my closest friend group I'm in, I've known one of them for 3.5 years. I've known the other two for a couple years at this point. Like, spend time with all of them, you know, for, yeah, depending on the day, you know, like, pretty much nearly every night, you know, and most of the time during the day, if I'm not streaming, that's generally where I am. And, like, even to this point, when it has been proven to me how much everyone cares, and you know, how worried they are about me, like, I still have, it's still hard to escape from thoughts that, oh, you know, nobody really cares about me, nobody really cares what I think or what I want, or, you know, anything along those lines you could imagine. Just like, it is still so hard to get those completely out of my head. Yeah, getting past certain things is just not easy. And yeah, that's right. Depression. Yeah. That right there. Just... Alright. You have a good rest of your night. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, doing my best to, you know, work through that, you know, get it through my head that, yeah, the people that constantly prove they care about me do in fact care about me. And then, of course, another fun part of how my brain, and I'm sure a lot of other people's brains work, is, you know, the constant... Well, I suppose I shouldn't say constant. We'll go with near constant. That sounds better. But, like, near constant, you know, thoughts, you know, you know, faintly or very strongly, that, you know, oh, don't really deserve any of this, not really that good of a person, like, you know, shouldn't really be around it, you know, these people, like, you know, just everything along those lines, you know, so... you know, who or whatever in the past, you know, had my brain doing all this, you know, keeping all this stuff, like, it ain't easy to get rid of. But of course, the important thing to remember for anyone else out there that may be having the same problems is that there are people who care. There very much are. And you definitely deserve all the care and love. Sometimes it ain't easy to believe, but it is very true. When I do get to move, that's definitely gonna make some of it easier. You don't have much to fight that with, do you, Michu? How long have I been using you? Your return's not that strong, apparently. Actually, I haven't checked my TM since I got back on this game. I might be able to make Mewtwo's moveset better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the friend group I mentioned, yeah, there's 4 of us, and like, yeah, moving in with one of them, you know, her and her boyfriend, like, you know, she's pretty much my best friend. And on top of that, you know, see, she also has an alter, and her alter is actually my girlfriend. So moving in with my best friend and my girlfriend, like, that's only gonna make things a lot better. Yeah, see, yeah, I've been living on my own for I guess 2 years and about 4 months at this point. And like, you know, before that, I lived with my parents pretty much my whole life, and you know, so like I had my cats. And you know, the cats helped me through a lot. Yeah, I didn't really have any people. I didn't really talk much of anything to my parents, and I didn't have a lot in the way of friends. And so, you know, I was pretty much alone a long time, but I had my cats. Of course, I move out. You know, the cats are still over there. I haven't had a pet while over here, but I am going to finally get my own cat when I move out. You know, start early next year. But it's a long story. I can't remember the family, but people love and care everything makes a world of difference. Yeah. parents I'll move because Japan is horribly expensive. Nobody has money to be there. Yeah, see, for me, yeah, I had a few friends going through school, but then of course you leave school, yeah, lose contact with most of them nearly immediately. So I stayed in contact with a couple, and yeah, eventually, yeah, not long after coming out, one of my friends, yeah, is still my friend. Yeah, the other one, yeah, we ain't talked in 3 years. And like, so yeah, barely had anyone, IRL, and like, I didn't start having people online to talk to much really until probably about a year plus into my streaming career. Started to have close friends to talk to, more often in the past 3-4 years. And of course now I've got my super close friend group. So but of course, like, I never, like, growing up and through most of my life after, like, it's not like I ever felt comfortable telling anyone about anything I may have been feeling or anything. Probably hard to believe, considering how comfortable I am just sharing all this on stream, but some of the online furniture, what do you have? You have yet to have a single issue due to your gender. The same. Be great where you lived. And of course, yeah, like I say, in the past, I never felt comfortable telling really anyone, all the depressive thoughts and adjacent that I've been dealing with for a very, very long time. But of course, the fun part is I didn't truly consciously realize, being trans until 4 years ago. And then, once I let that out of the bag of my parents, like, that was fun. Immediately, having confirmed what I already knew was going to happen, other than not supporting me in that. So, but yeah, got friends for that, so doesn't much matter what they do. I'm much too old for my parents' opinions on the subject to really matter. Didn't realize like 9 months ago you're experiencing that. And yeah, like, it's one of those things. It's like it can take so long to realize for some, like you, like myself. But then, like, once you realize it, you internalize it, you realize that, yeah, this is right, this is me. You start looking back, and then, like, oh yeah, I guess there were signs, huh? And like I don't have any doubt that probably a big reason why it took me so long to realize what just the area that I live in, that I have always lived in, and like, you know, yeah, that I'm in Southeast Missouri. It's a conservative area, you know. It's part of the Bible Belt, and like, you know, it's like it was pretty easy to tell that, you know, people in school, my own parents, like, you know, anything queer related, like, you know, that was clearly a bad thing. So probably without even ever being conscious of it, it just all got pushed down, because it really wouldn't have been good for me if I'd have realized, because what was I going to do about it? You know, it's like it just stayed back, hidden until some part of my brain knew that I was actually ready, you know. Exposed a lot of homophobia growing up, yeah. And of course, for me, like, you know, being raised in that, and like the fact that, and like, you know, I was never one to watch the news. I had no desire to. The news is boring. Like, why would I do that? My mom watched the news, so when she told me something, I just took it as is, because she watches the news, so she'd know. Of course, that news was Fox News. So... yeah, like... yeah, it wasn't until... like... yeah, I had no social media until someone convinced me to make a Twitter account in 2016. And, like, it took... yeah. And, you know, it took being on there for around a year or more. You know, because I was there, I got exposed to other viewpoints. And eventually, that got enough into me. I started to think about certain things more. And like... you know, like, seeing those other viewpoints is really what got me to think about things and realize, oh, that guy in the office, he's not that great, and start to soften my own stance, my own beliefs on, you know, LGBTQ, which thankfully that fully took effect by you know, April, May of 2022. When I finally realized myself, because if I'd have started having those kind of thoughts and still had those beliefs I had, I don't know what I would have done, quite honestly. Like, I do not know how that would have went. Yeah, my dad never cared much for the news either. Like, he's always been mostly just sports or hunting shows or westerns. Like but yeah, my mom has always been an avid news watcher though, and of course my mom was raised very religious, which doesn't necessarily help. Friends helped a ton in middle school, high school, was joining robotics. Dad constantly watched Fox News. Knew Bill O'Reilly was when you were 8. Oh dear. Was our dad the same too? I have a feeling we have similar childhoods in a lot of ways. Yeah, like I'm assuming you're both a decent bit younger than me, but yeah, it sounds like just overall, the childhoods and the lives aren't necessarily too different, which is unfortunate. 28, 26, yeah. So 11 and 13 years younger. But yep. Sounds like we've been dealing with a lot of the same stuff regardless of the age gap. And yeah, I am also sorry to hear that for the both of you. Religious type of family that's especially grandpa religion combined with Fox News type of ideology. Oh lord. Oh, that's fun. I mean, heck, like, and like, you know, occasionally me and my mom have discussions that leave me in a combination of frustrated, you know, sad, just in tears, angry, just like, actually had one of those recently. I'm not gonna go too much into it for my own sake and for the benefit of everyone viewing as well, but I'll give you a couple highlights. Yeah. One being that she said my dead name was my God-given name. Like, God didn't give me that name, you did. And then, oh, what was the other thing I was going to say? What was it? I hate that. I had it in my mind, then I blinked. I hate when I do that. Come on now. Resurface thoughts and memories. Let me see you. Oh, right, yeah. I made a comment that I was always going to defend myself, and her response to that was, "You defend yourself when you're hurt. She's not doing anything to hurt me." Like, the hell you aren't. Like, so yeah, that's just a small taste, and as much as I am going to force upon you. But yeah. But yeah, suffice to say, when I got off the phone with her, because yeah, this was part of a phone conversation that just wound up going in that direction. Suffice to say, when I got off the phone with her, I had to go vent to somebody. Wait a minute. I forgot to check my TMs to see if I can improve Mewtwo's moveset. I'm still using this stuff. I need to remember to do that when I get out of this fight. It's like, how long was I gonna do that? But I guess I got distracted with the conversation. But it's just fine. I'm still wrecking these things. These things are still lower level anyway. Because of course Emerald doesn't have, you know, setting levels by spheres and just start like the green, fire out, and crystal do. So these are base vanilla levels. Let's see. What do I got in my bag? I have Thunderbolt, Psychic, Shadow Ball. Oh, hi! Time to make you to a beast. Oh yeah. And yeah, just luck of the rolls of happen to encounter these at perfect times. 3 out of the 4 games I'm playing, my main Pokemon turned into a Mewtwo, and in the other one it's a Mew. Water Pulse isn't that strong, return it over to be stronger, so yeah, replace Water Pulse with Shadow Ball. Oh, I have Flamethrower. I have Flamethrower. Wait, do I want... Yeah, I'll take Shadow Ball over return. It's got type effectiveness after all. Wish I had Ice Beam. Oh well, I have everything else. Yeah, like... Cause like, normally... Like... You may, in a situation with, you know, in 4 games, like, maybe you wind up with 1 or 2, but usually, like, a lot of times I run into these Pokemon, and it's later in the game where I've already been perfectly set with the one Pokemon I'm trying to steamroll the game with. It's like, I don't really need to switch now. Yeah, I got them all early enough, where I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this. Although, actually, I think the one I caught in LeafGreen I may have like level grinded, since level grinding is a super duper easy thing to do in both Crystal and Fire and LeafGreen Archipelagos. But like, I think at that point I was just like, well, I've got Mew and Mewtwo in the other games, I might as well finish the job with this. But oh, Lynn's coin growing on a tree. Ugh. I need a drink. Must hydrate. Oh, there's an ad break. Hot Sauce probably can't hear me. But alright. Here. Yeah, your phone is low. listen to Naoli's. Okay. You need to go, Pokemon. Use the magic power to put you to sleep. You're yawning a bunch. You didn't tell her. Alright. Yeah. Definitely hope to see you again soon. And of course, like I say, should be back tomorrow night with some, you know, the Diamond DLC at Kakarot, starting the second half of that. Because I'll be doing the rest of my Archipelago stuff for this offline. And yeah, the rest of the week's streams we'll just have to figure out as we go. But yeah. Hope you both have a good rest of your night. And thank you very much for coming by. Too tired to go into the office right now. Yep, I shall do my best to take care. Whoa, no, Kerplop, I'm not going anywhere. They're both leaving. I'm still here for another hour or less. Yeah. And I found my own sleep trap. Because of course I did. You're preoccupied? Understandable. Oh, I found a Latios. How long until each 9 hours? 50 minutes. Okay. So yeah. I'll be here at least 50 more minutes. Let me type something into Discord real quick. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to give you a nickname. I don't nickname my Pokemon. Waxire! See, I haven't really done a lot of checks I know since I started just in the stream. But yeah, down to only 115 in logic. Yeah, seems like Emerald stuff just goes so much slower. Like I'm legit wondering if instead of, because my original plan was a blue, a leaf green, a crystal, and an emerald. But then I decided not to go with the blue and did 2 crystals. I legit wonder if I would have been happier going with 2 crystals and 2 of fire red and leaf green from my 4 games instead of having emerald in it all. Because like, I so rarely run emerald, and then when I run it, I complain that it and its pop tracker aren't as feature rich as crystal and fire and leaf green in their pop trackers. I'm not getting Pokemon here. But yeah, one of the problems with this not auto-tracking encounters and catches is, it's like, yeah, there's like, however many it was. There's 6 Pokemon that we encountered in this grass, and I've got a few things out of it. You know, the rest of them may all be things I've already caught, or they may not. I don't know. It's not like I want to just manually keep track of this stuff. You're not a trainer. Why did I think you were? But yeah, theoretically there is a way that I wouldn't stream tomorrow night. Because basically... yeah, I have to mow in the morning. And then, you know, midday, going out to eat, going to a store or two with a friend. And so, like, get home sometime after that. It kind of falls into a question of how much stuff am I going to have open in my stuff by the time I go to bed, since I'll be doing more Archipelago stuff after I end stream. And, like, how much stuff am I going to have open tomorrow? Because it's like, if I have a lot of stuff open, I may just forego streaming and only focus on that. But then again, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, the most likely scenario is I stream tomorrow night. But being a straight guy, you can only try to understand these same technologies living here. Hey, that's all anybody can ask for. If every cis straight person had that attitude, we'd all be doing a lot better. Oh, a Triforce piece for me? Hooray! Gosh, I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've been hydrating a good bit, but again, I'm not that far from ending. So like, I don't want to get up. I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh hey, Manus, welcome in. I do have Pokemon Champions, but I barely touched it. Like I got on and did stuff like the night it launched, and then the next day or two. And then most recently, when there was a Raichu being given out, someone informed me of this, and I grabbed it, and that was all I did during that time turning on the game. You just started playing it a lot? You have this music playing on Champions? Yeah, I changed my battle music on there for that little bit I played. I can't remember what did I change it? Did I change it to gold? Did I change it to gold and silver battle music? Maybe. I found Lucario's rings! Space Gadget Defense Unit. What was that random lady doing with that anyway? What was the first shiny I ever found? Well, if you want the basic answer, the Lake Rage Gyarados in Gen 2. But if you want an answer that discounts the shiny everyone can always get, yeah, it's funny. Talked about this there maybe yesterday's stream or a couple streams ago. But yeah, like but yeah, besides that shiny, see, you know, here it was. I was a young kid. Well, young is relative, I guess. I mean, considering when I was out, I guess I would have been a teenager already. That's not important. You know, here I was playing one of the games, Gold, Silver, or Crystal. It doesn't matter which. But like, I didn't have a Celebi. I wanted a Celebi. So I brought out the old Game Shark and put in a code to encounter a Celebi. That was the only code I was using, and the thing pops up and it just happens to be shiny. Nope. You didn't hear the answer. But yeah, so yeah, so it was discounting the Lake of Rage Gyarados. Besides that, first shiny I got. Yeah. Yeah, was playing one of the Gen 2 games. I wanted a Celebi. So I brought up the Game Shark, entered the code to encounter it. That was the only code I was using. And it just so happened to show up shiny. First one I encountered. Ah, the days of Game Shark and Game Genie and Action Replay. Kids today just don't understand how great that was. No, what am I doing? Why am I talking about? I just need to... But... Oh. I help if I actually examine the proper spot. Yeah, hold on. Type a Discord message real quick. Oh, Lucario's sending out more broken coin checks. Was the first shiny you found legitimately and randomly? Well, discounting Lake of Rage Gyarados and that Celebi, quite honestly, I don't remember. I really don't. Lucario's loaded. Guess I'll take down this gym, why not? I am here, after all. So, how many more checks do I have in logic in this game? 102, so by the time I'm done with this gym, I'll have less than 100 in logic. Yeah, this game has so much less in logic than my other games. Oh, I forgot poor Charizard has Drizzle. Poor thing. So for now, have an alarm go off when I'm basically at 9 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I've been playing Pokemon for so long. Like, I've played the first 2 gens so many times. Even back in the day, I played through them so many times. So, like, I don't remember what my first non-Gyarados or Celebi shiny was. And of course, I started with Gen 1. I don't remember what my first starter was. My first starter period, I don't remember what it was. I also don't remember the first starter I chose in Gen 2 either, actually. Like, for the other gens, I'm pretty sure it was Trico, Piplup. Oh yeah, in Gen 5, Oshawott was the first. And, Croaky, Litten, Sobble, well, I'm blanking on the... I am totally blanking on Meowscarada's first form, but... But yeah, I cannot remember what my first starter choice was in Gens 1 and 2. Hoodoo does Lightning Rod? Wow. That's an unfortunate thing for you, Hoodoo. That's crazy. Yeah, if only poor Hoodoos, also had a different type. No, you set yourself here on Progressive Guard Key? You need HTML1, you need cut. Yeah, funny thing you mentioned cut, because I cut a lot of grass today, and there's still more grass to cut because there's still some places in Eevee Crystal I haven't actually been to. But Mist Crystal actually hinted my cut. It's in Chaos Celeste. Who knows? He gets on tonight. He might be able to get that for me, and then grass cutting city all over again. Yo! How you doing, Linky? Oh, they turned the sound real far away. Yeah, I've been going... Oh wow, 8 hours, 36 minutes, getting closer to hitting 9 hours. We got so much of the first part of the stream was just Eevee Crystal, just going around the places, cutting a lot of grass, a lot of grass, a lot of grass. I did over 1,000 checks in that game before I switched. That's unfortunate. So yeah, as things stand right now with the amount of checks I have in Logic, Eevee Crystal 371, Mist Crystal 604, LeafGreen 391. Here in Emerald it's only 94, but of course when it comes to checks that I've already done, going in that same order, 1,492, 535, 483, and then again here in Emerald, just 218. But no, like I like it's not an exaggeration. I counted because I had the screenshots sitting in the Discord to compare with. Like I did over 1,000 checks in EV Crystal before I switched over. Oh yeah, I do have old rod on this game. At this point, that's right. Okay. Well, might as well use that and see what I get. That makes sense. Yeah, you sound more existing now. My lord, I forgot that part of the Emerald Archipelago. I had to deal with emerald fishing. Where you actually have to pay a little bit of attention when you go to fish. Like, at least it's set to not be as bad as vanilla emerald fishing, but... Still gotta pay attention. And I caught a Spheal and set myself a poison trap, because of course I did. 'Tis only natural. I pushed the wrong button. Well, that's the crazy thing. It didn't even poison this version of me. It poisoned alternate universe me. Oh, and then I fist up Shuckle and got a purple coin. What all are the things I have in Module here? Those trainers here. Various Pokedex. Oh, right. Peddler Gin. A few miscellaneous. Okay. So yeah, most of what I have in Module Pokédex, which, since this is Emerald Archipelago, are not as straightforward, because the Pop Tracker doesn't auto-track encounters. Like I said, every time I play, because like I don't do Emerald Archipelago often, and then every time I come back to it, I'm like always reminded, like, oh yeah, this is why I haven't done it in so long. And like, you don't even have an option to start with seeing everything in the Pokédex. Like, your Pokédex automatically gets filled in like the more gym leaders that you beat. But with the other games, you can just start immediately having everything seen, so you can just search where everything is. Yay, I found Deli's poison chat! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what I was fighting. I can't thunderbolt you! You're a ground type! Alright, I got them beating a whole family to get their checks. Yay! Wow. Bulbasaur sent me grass. That checks out. Or not Bulbasaur, Ivysaur. But still, that checks out. Universal Tracker not taking down scenes. Those not just that would make sense. Yay! How many meals do you have now? 20? No, almost halfway there. I think I know how I'm ending this stream, but I do Heidelberg Gym. And of course, all the rest of my checks will be off stream because I can get more stuff done at that point. But I managed to get a lot of hours streaming in this Archipelago, so I'm happy with that. This game has kind of the least amount of, like, required the least amount of stuff, or at least amount of stuff has been sent to me compared to the other three. It's like, I've got 5 badges, but I've only got 2 HMs. Such little open in logic compared to the rest. Something how even now the Emerald has a slight bug where you finish a battle and it may before it shows the message of what you actually sent, it may show a previous message of something you sent before it. It's been that way for so long. Well, like I used to run those a lot before Fire and LeafGreen came along. So I ran them in others. I ran them in some of my earlier ones for sure. But yeah, in the more recent history, yeah, probably only you. Oh yeah. Well, something Lucario said earlier during the stream was that apparently that key items only option like overrides the trainer's sanity and like the dex sanity, which you didn't have dex sanity active anyway. But like so yeah, like the key items only thing kind of overrode your trainer's sanity, and it was what was causing that conflict with Link's Awakening. Yeah, like I say, I think it's what Lucario said earlier that option like interferes with that. Like, I think it's just that specific thing that if you changed it, then your other stuff would be fine. They have all what together? Yeah, like all of that stuff is all separate options. Yeah, and of course, obviously you've seen like in Red and Blue that stuff is separate options too. But for some reason, that one option overrides stuff. So I don't know why that is, and like as far as it conflicting with Link's Awakening, like apparently like the ones doing the Red and Blue Archipelago like are aware that that's a problem and plan to like change that, fix it with like it apparently should be fixed with whenever the new Archipelago, whenever the newest version of Archipelago comes out, like that'll be updated. So maybe it won't override the other stuff at that point. I don't know. I don't have that knowledge, and I don't know a darn thing about programming. But yeah. One more Eldrod encounter here. I will grab that, and that'll be right in. I'm mainly just doing it because it leaves 64 checks showing as in logic. Or at least I assume it is. Actually. But no, it's not going to affect the in logic showing at all. Yeah, for some reason, even though I have the old rod and am catching things, and this is in logic, Universal Tracker's not considering my old rod stuff in logic. That I don't understand. But that's fine. Alright. Oh. Alright. I've hit that 9-hour mark. I've been doing a lot of Archipelago, a lot of Pokemon, a lot of checks today. I think it's time for me to stop the streaming portion of my day. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, everyone that's currently here, everyone that was here earlier. You are all awesome. I should likely see you tomorrow, starting part 2 of the Daima DLC for Kakarot, and the rest of the week's streams, we'll just have to play it by ear. We'll find out as we go. Sunday should likely be guaranteed. We'll just have to see if I'm too tired from Saturday's day. But yeah. Again, thank you everybody. I should likely see you tomorrow. Yeah, until then, bye-bye!